Delaris Loaf. We had a poll, but nobody was here, so I'm gonna ask again. Which of 4 costumes, the spy, the army, the battle, which looks like a glorified BDSM costume anyway, and the ancient? Well, pretty much the solution for that would be using Gale's route every single time if you want less puzzles. And if you dislike mixing, then I suppose playing on the highest difficulty like I'm gonna try right now would be also the best idea. I copied my saves to Duck. So if Duck starts acting up, well, that's gonna be on Duck. So we have 1 vote for the army and 1 vote for the Flintstones. Do we have any tiebreakers, or should we flip a coin? All of the costumes are unlocked, and Ancient costume also has special weapon models on top of just the costume. It must be my pronunciation. This one's applicable for cutscenes. Very funny. Hello there, person from Sweden. Care to vote for a costume while you're here? We have 1 vote for army and 1 vote for ancient. If you vote for a 3rd one, that's not gonna help. Unfortunately, I cannot pick all of them at the same time. Just to annoy everyone, I guess I'm gonna go with Vilma. No regrets.
You have mail. The second report from Military Experiment Facility. Agent name, Tom.
I have successfully infiltrated under the guise of a researcher as planned. I have encountered no information regarding top-secret development of new type weapons, but I have discovered there is
Might as
an
well do
unexpected
that.
individual at this facility. The man is Dr. Kirk, the leading authority of our nation's energy research. Dr. Kirk was alleged to have died in an accident during the course of an experiment 3 years ago.
That's a lie.
The reports were premature, and it appears that he is currently working as the head of a non-weapon project at this facility.
Unfortunately, I don't have dial-up sounds on my soundboard.
Regarding the staged accidental death, it appears that this country is somehow involved, recommending that necessary actions be taken immediately.
Refer to the data on Dr. Kirk.
That's a pretty good idea. Maybe for the classic rebirth we could ask Leiji to mod in her RE3 costume. But then again, that model has different kind of rigging, so it might be a little bit of extra effort to put her in. When it comes to washing machines, Laff, I would say that's one of the higher tier price points, considering it's triple the price of the cheap crap. Hello there and good evening. Here you can see the original PS1 cutscenes. Nothing fancy.
Feels like we got a little turbulence.
Once you hit the ground, head straight to the designated convergence point. Got it?
They're so different between each other that I like them both for what they're doing. Or would you prefer it for me to pick one of
Let's move out.
them?
What about Cooper?
Forget him. Time's up.
Wait!
I would probably pick the second game. I feel like the second game takes place on a far greater grand scale in comparison to the first one, of what happens to the world and the government, well, after the government and the military get their hands on the third energy. And how it affects the past and the future. And of course, the story of Dylan Morton. Hello there, Han-chan. Welcome to the Vilma Zone.
That's disgusting.
Okay, this is the first checkpoint. Playtime is officially over, kiddies.
Something's wrong. The lights in the guardhouse are out.
Maybe this has been a wild night of partying for the guards. You know, a little song, a little dance.
Good evening.
Stay here, Junior. Leave the guards to me.
Hey, did you hear what he just called me?
Forget about it. Just let Gail handle this.
Technically, she's in line with the channel art of my channel. A little bit kinda orange, I would say. $20 is a good
Let's do
runtime.
this. I'll infiltrate the facility and occupy the control room on the first floor. I should have access to all the security systems from there. I'll contact you as soon as I've cleared the room.
Also, hello there.
Let me guess. This is some of your handiwork, right?
The brass is still warm. These guards were shooting at something very recently.
Yeah, Hannah, it's like
So who were they fighting?
not the modern
wasn't much
cheap
of a
crap
fight.
that breaks
I
after
don't
2
think these guards
years.
did anything before getting sliced and diced. Whatever they were shooting at came in through there, ripped right through the steel fence.
Well, the hole is nice and clean. But I still say you could have done this.
Very funny. Still need to figure out what happened here. Continue to sweep the area.
Also, modern ones are made the way that you can't really repair them anymore, so you just have to buy a new one. Good old e-waste. An interesting RNG here. I'm pretty sure you usually get anesthetic there. So, our starting inventory is 2 hemostats, 2 magazines of bullets, 3 M darts, 10 shells of slug shells, and 6 grenades. It's a little bit counterintuitive to call this very hard, but there's a reasoning for this too. Yeah, you can clearly see her purple pantsu under this kind of resolution.
On his own.
Rick here. I'm in. The place is deserted, though. I have a very bad feeling about this.
How's the progress going with that security system?
I don't know what's been going on here, but it looks like all the power in this facility is being cut.
Same here.
As long as that's the situation, there's not a lot I can do. Why don't you see if you can gain access to the backup generators on the ground level?
I'm on it. What are you doing here?
I caught the last part of your conversation.
By the way, I found a key.
Hand it over. Let's head outside.
Whose path should we take? Rick's or Gale's? For the first choice.
That's disgusting.
This guy's been eviscerated. Something tore his intestines straight out.
Look at those tooth marks. It had to be some sort of animal.
Okay, let's move on.
But yesterday wasn't live. This is.
I'll stand guard here. You go inside and take a look around.
Rick, Gale, Rick, huh? Why you don't mash?
Gale?
Hello there. Beware of my official.
Gale!
If it did, it would be good for me, cause more people would watch my guides. But so far there's no official confirmation of it appearing on PS Plus. Capcom's official account did acknowledge that it's frickin' anniversary of it, at least. You can technically stand here infinitely, but the trigger is a little bit in front. There's no real benefit of taking out the first raptor at all. In fact, on normal you only have the handgun. And it doesn't have the adequate stopping power for that.
Good news. I got the control system back online. What's the situation over there?
It's Gale. I lost him.
So what's the bad news? Did you run into some guards?
You're not gonna believe this. He was attacked by some kind of dinosaur.
Now that's a good one.
So, who was it? Barney?
This isn't a joke, you idiot. We were just attacked by a big-ass lizard.
For real, what's going on over there?
Hello, Dino Bunny.
Head over to the control room and we'll sort out this whole situation.
This is the PlayStation version, mostly because I can showcase the FMVs. I think currently the FMVs on Classic Rebirth are a little bit malfunctioning. At least on Windows 11. But there is no visual difference between PC and PS1 really, except that PS1 actually has motion blur if you press pause. And also it is present during the prologue scenes, and the epilogue too, the You've Got Mail part. Also, the PS1 version has a working music trigger. When you're on danger, the music speeds up. It's disabled on PC right now, because it's a little bit broken. Yes, it is Foshi. We have 68 bullets. That's almost nice.
What's our status?
This security system is a snap for me. Real amateur stuff. So, what exactly happened to Gale? You said that he was attacked by a dinosaur?
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I just hope he's still alive. Anyway, our first priority is to complete the mission.
What we ought to do is just call in the chopper and get off this death trap.
That's a great idea, but Cooper has the radio, and he's missing.
What's wrong with this monitor?
Hey, what's with this monitor?
That's the security monitor for the underground area. The camera's offline.
So I take it that means power still hasn't been restored to the area.
Exactly. They must have that area wired to a different power system than the ground level.
We can investigate that area after we finished our sweep of the ground level.
Okay, then I'll take care of the shutters that are blocking the way. You work your way in, grab
the dock,
and then rendezvous back here. What's the deal with this place anyway? Yeah. Now what I want to know is where those things are coming from.
You should pick a better sleeping position then. Ooh, this time we don't have this spinning item box beyond. Because I'm playing fair, I did not write down the codes. So I'm just gonna have Regina facepalm all the time. Yes.
Regina, I took care of the shutter. You should be able to access the control panel now.
Already? That was quick. Thanks.
Hey girl, just get going.
Yes, it is, Bunny. If you stay on this camera angle, the raptor can't go in. If you do leave this camera angle while it's banging on the door, it will jump on the table and attack you. It's best to wait a little bit. If you want to be playing safe, that is. We have 2 darts and no anesthetics. This is actually pretty bad. For inventory management. Oh crap, I forgot to check the code. Goodbye, yawn, because it's the same hissing sound. You can also re-trigger this whole thing again. I could probably save and showcase you. Look. Oh. Never mind. Probably for the best. Didn't read. Too long. Oh, it's 0426. Okie dokie. I think it's more distinct than something like RE2's save theme. RE1's save theme was also very distinct in comparison, and so is Code Veronica's. But we're talking like best of the best here, Hannah. So here we go. Our first poison dart. I know it's a tough choice to pick the best. Oh well. Good morning, sunshine. I've got a shotgun. The bone. Do I remember the code for the gun parts? I don't think so. I think there's a slight chance that there could be an item here, but no, I already can see that there is not. Since the item boxes are randomized in this game. That's part of the charm, I suppose. Not all of them, of course. 8159. Will we get an ambush? Oh. You can walk through them when they're asleep. Like, quite literally. But not when they're actually not sleeping. The not magical number. Well, even on this difficulty, their HP is still the same, more or less. I'm freaking still full. Ah, yes, the slides, yeah, they totally look like that. So it looks. So it looks now. Totally different.
Survivor.
Are you from the rescue team?
Yes, I am. Do you know where I can find Dr. Kirk?
The costumes didn't even go to Dino Crisis 2, but it does have a far superior minigame.
What are you talking about?
Here. Take this.
What's this for?
I don't know. Told me extremely vital.
We got the sole bad guy. Now we got the T-Rex. Oh, right. I have to touch the panel for that, actually. As soon as you examine it, like this. That's a trigger. Oh, you've got to be kidding.
Got to be kidding me.
If I get eaten, that's my own fault. Big boys are afraid of big bones. Or at least medium-sized bones. No! Still full. I probably should have used the plug, cause I'll have to go back here and pick everything up again. Was it a Hesburger?
I've unlocked the shutters near the entrance. One more thing. I just caught a glimpse of something on the monitor that looked human. It should be somewhere near the front of the training room. So, check there first.
I guess you don't know the finished brand, or should I say chain. Kind of actually not bad of a selection here. Get 2 poison darts and even an intensifier. Don't really know the balancing, but I would say probably use the intensifier on the ammo start. What kind of red screen? Okay, well, I think we should go and grab some ammo. And resources. No, I don't think so. Did I grab the shells outside? Yeah, I guess I did. Okay, here's an idea. That wasn't intentional. Since we have too much ammo in our hands, might as well use it. Let's hope it doesn't really bite us in the butt. And also, the dino in this place does respawn, eventually. Hello there and good evening. Do not ever stack your res packs together. Every res pack is a resource for a poison dart. If you stack them together, they're lost. You do not get 2 poison darts, just 1. Hello there, Dula. Oh, I see you're one of those Panzo admirers, huh? Excuse me? Well, that was a quick respawn. This one alive? Well, it might jump inside this room. Not gonna jump in? Did we get the Dino Dodo here? Oh, it's sleeping. Okay, I think I picked everything up now. The bot or the dino? I am not even sure I need grenades right now, so I'm gonna toss them away. Hey, check what's in here. Yeah, I guess I did. To avoid the ambush here, you just go here. Then you see a dino. Your remaining dart to get a poison dart. Completely missed shot. Or handgun bullets? Interesting. This very hard for us or very hard for the dinos? I have to attract it the hard way. Nope. It's original game. Fully unmodded. Completely unmodded? This is the 4th costume, and also the last one you can unlock in the game, and it changes some things. And also the difficulty is also unmodded. Considered the highest difficulty. No preference, I think scalies are fine as they are. And ceiling cats.
Gale, you're still alive. Good timing.
What is it? Another lizard?
That's no lizard. It's a dinosaur.
Dinosaur?
Look, something's really wrong with this place. This whole mission has gone sour.
Hey, it's always eat or be eaten out in the battlefield. No matter who or what you're up against. Any word on the dock yet? I've got to hook up with Rick again. My radio's dead and he's the only one who can fix it.
The tail whip in the game actually does do damage sometimes. However, QTE tail whip does no damage to you. Even QTE bites don't do damage to you. At least some of them don't. Maybe streamers are not big fans of it? Or people that make walkthroughs. I, for one, at least decided to pick the second outfit. The problem also with outfits is that since FMVs are pre-rendered, you cannot have different FMVs for every single freaking outfit. Wow. I am showering in ammo. It's not good ammo, but it is ammo. Well, since people like save room theme, I better go through it. That's your current dose of save room themes. Also curious thing about the triggers. For the first time you're in the facility, if you pick the other ventilation shaft, the one with the raptor, and go through the save room and through here, the raptor can follow you through this door.
So how goes the search for the doc?
Nothing yet. I didn't find any sign of him on this level.
That leaves the underground area then. It's the only place left.
But there's no power down there, right?
Not yet.
That'll be your job, Regina. Restore the power to the underground area.
Thanks. Well, before the stream started, people did kind of vote for this one. Or at least laughed it. How's our inventory? So far, so good. Oh. Do you see this camera angle? This camera angle means that you're gonna get ambushed. If the dino or the raptor is not gonna ambush you, then the camera is outside these windows. If you are getting ambushed, the camera angle changes accordingly. So since I'm getting ambushed, I'm gonna whip out the good stuff. Well, somehow I did manage to pick this outfit. And this difficulty. Despite this not having infinite grenade launcher, you do start with grenade launcher on this difficulty. Yeah, I guess. Did the bite do any damage? No, the bite did not do any damage. Despite there being visible blood. This is gonna make Rick so happy, you won't believe this.
That you, Regina?
Yeah? So, do we have power yet?
We're in the green, thanks to you. Look, I need you to come back here. There's something I have to talk to you about.
Oh, I'll ask again. Whose route are we taking? Hannah here suggested that we should go a mix of both. One Rick, one Gale, one Rick, one Gale, or something like that. Well, well, well. It ain't our lizard friend back again. Sounds like you'd want to see Gale's route. Now to find some darts? Of course I could make some darts, but... one vote for Rick,
The emergency.
one vote for Gale.
Gale just told me he saw someone on the underground monitor.
It flashed by pretty quick, but I'm sure I saw something. Rick, open the shutter to the underground area. What is it?
It's a distress signal from one of our team members. It must be Cooper.
Yeah, or it might be Tom. He infiltrated this facility posing as one of the researchers. Can you pinpoint the signal?
It's coming from outside of the building, to the east of the rear entrance we came in from.
Look, we'll deal with it later. Our first priority is the survivor in the underground. It could be the doc.
What are you talking about? He's asking for our help. We don't leave our own behind.
And what if it's a trap? Would you want one of us to come and rescue you?
Don't bother. I'm willing to take that risk.
Remember our mission. We're not here to babysit.
That's your way of operating, not mine. All right. You have your access to the underground, Gale. So get moving. You handle your things your way, I'll handle my things my way.
That punk is really starting to get on my nerves. Regina, I'm heading out to investigate the underground.
Different route, different music. This body also acts as an item sometimes. Or should I say, it has an item on the body sometimes. Ah, that's the thing, there isn't. The way I do it is I write down every single point of interest in a notepad. There are currently no convenient tools to see all the triggers in the game, but I think I found most of them, if not all.
Dr. Kirk?
Hey, wait!
Regina, are you there?
What's going on?
I have a positive ID on the doctor. I lost him, but he's definitely in the lab area. Drop what you're doing and get over here.
I can see an elevator from here. Maybe I can use that to go down from the first floor.
I also made sure that the transcript for the subtitles is the most accurate one, since the fandom wikis have a little bit grammatical and spelling errors. Some of the the transcripts are not accurate, some are missing even. Let me think. Thinking done. I'm hoping that the video is gonna help people that want to squeeze the most out of the game. I'm also probably gonna show a couple of more Rick lines on the stream. I know at least 2 more lines for him. Problem with him is that it kind of requires extra backtracking to hear them. So much junk. Hello there. I think a good start would be if they would have a way actually purchasing these. But hey, I guess you can buy the soundtracks on Steam at least, for both games. Let's get those fingertips, and while at it, maybe drop off some med packs. Well, some of the fans tend to do mock-ups. Could also be that. I don't even know why I have so much ammo on me. But it's full. Ah, well, whatever. Come on, Paul. We're gonna take your fingers. Oh, would you look at that? There's a dino without a crisis. Let's see if it walks in. No, it doesn't. $58,104. Oh, right. Since I'm going outside to the elevator and gonna hear disappointed Rick, I better grab my 2 only darts with me. Fortunately, you cannot examine the broken window, nor the glass shards on the floor.
Rick here. I found Tom.
And
And
I was too late. He didn't make it.
you did what you could.
I'm back in the control room right now. I'm going to continue working on the system.
you will be more alert if you sprint. That works. Ah, heck, I just realized. I have so much trash in my inventory that I'm probably gonna be full in a moment. They are the most annoying enemies in both games, in 1 and 2. I don't think getting lost is the issue, more like solving puzzles is the issue in this game. In the second one, not so much. Oh yeah, you can, I can probably demonstrate, but... you would have to use the handgun because... well, or slug shells. But it's totally not worth it, considering you're in this area for a brief moment and are leaving pretty much instantly. Freaking grenade bullets, yo! At this part of the game. I did an oopsie. Well... also no. Resident Evil games have maps too, but that doesn't mean people don't get stuck in them. Anyway, I've solved the puzzle. Totally solved. I did an oopsie. That's what I get for explaining things. My time is now taken. You have a map, but the map doesn't really tell you most of the time where to go. You have to figure out that by yourself, or the game tells you during some particular sequences, or you go back to Rick and ask him. See how Regina gets pecked? Zero frickin' damage. And pteranodons are made out of strawberries, I think. Imagine having a game that is based on a dog that doesn't listen to you. Oh, no, wait, it's 10 out of 10. Oh. Oh, maybe. Just so I don't have to go back up here anymore. By shrieking, "No!" at him 100 times or something, I imagine. Or by forming an abusive relationship of giving doggy treats. Chicken jerkies. Well, Haunting Ground is not really friendly towards a starting player, I would say. I would say it's best played when you have already played it at least once. Ugh. I would not recommend anyone playing Siren without a guide. That game only works best with a guide. It actually makes sense to play it as a guide. Hello there, Mixu. How are you today? The puzzle and progression system in Siren is completely nuts. Not in a good way, kind of nuts. Can't pick up the darts. These are darts, aren't they? Yeah, they always are. Hello there, Volmage. Are we having a contest of what's the worst survival horror to play first, for the first time? You've missed all the bones and fishes, Mixu. Here's her ready stance. Even though she's not using a weapon. I guess this is the sneaky stance. I've played the room for the first time. It wasn't as bad as either Siren or Haunting Ground in terms of how it treats the player. Poison darts. Too much garbage. Let's grab the bone again. The ghosts were annoying, but at least you had infinite health if you go back to the room. You also had the invincibility items. And the first time I streamed the room, people complained that I was trying to whack the ghosts, even though I was just testing the game's mechanics. And that's how you get rid of your handgun ammo. Unfortunately, I do not remember the Silent Hill 4 tracks by their names. Something's wrong with this house. There's too much ammo in it. Whom am I gonna shoot with all of this? But T-Rexy doesn't need this. Guess I could take these two out. I feel like the difficulty of this difficulty is that they're barely giving you any healing items. Oh. And they're not giving you any darts either. Can't really do anything without darts here. What was that? Ow! Never doing that ever again. Still alive. Just acting. Oh, I forgot the medpacks M do not actually remove the bleed off of you. Very cool though. Well, that's medpacks wasted. Then again, at this point, I still need more of the darts than medpacks. 72-48. Problem with shells is that they get progressively weaker with the distance. Not so much with the slug ones, but I wouldn't recommend using these shells at long distances. Damage drop-off is way too high. That's why I wanted to do that raptor point blank. Of course, it's a bad idea when there's 2 raptors around. Messed up the sequence, but that's okay.
You're gonna be okay. What happened?
That fool.
Who are you talking about?
What are you planning, Kirk?
I'm here with the rescue team. Where is Dr. Kirk?
Here. This will give you access to his personal...
He's even more useless than Richard. Pick a color. Any color. Of the 3 primaries. There you go. NANI?! Thanks, Coroner. Three corners, the items. Nothing on the 4th one. Would you look at that? I found the Froggle! Of course it can be used, keep. Oh. Oh, wait, I was... Oops. We are gonna get darts. About it. What should I need in case we pick Gale? Oh yeah, which route again? Rick's safe route with no combat? Or Gale's very violent, I shoot every dino kind of approach?
Regina?
I finally made it to the entrance of the doctor's lab.
Good work.
The door looks like it needs 2 people working in tandem to unlock it.
Sit tight. I'll be right there.
1 vote for Rick.
So, what's our status?
Here, take this.
Ready? Okay, on 3. 1, 2, 3.
I suppose if someone's talking over the video, that would be the narrator.
You're all clear. Let's go.
Oh, right. Two votes for Rick. I think I've played Dino Crisis 2 more often than Dino Crisis 1 actually, Hannah. Mostly because the disc was traded in for the first game, because it was too difficult at the time. Of course, I picked it up again later on. I found a snake. Not a rattled one. I would call it almost a zebra snake. Off to the Rick we go.
He's not here.
Why? This operation is taking way too long already.
Warning. The emergency system has been activated. Emergency lockdown in progress.
What's going on?
Oh, Kirk must have tripped off the security system. That fool.
What's your status, Regina? I'm reading an emergency lockdown in your section.
We're trapped inside here. Kirk must have triggered it off. We didn't touch anything.
Can you clear it?
I'll see what I can do.
What's wrong with this thing?
Cool it, Gale. We'll find a way out somehow.
Don't remember. Ah. Oh, that's drunk.
Warning. The emergency lockdown has been bypassed. You have 10 minutes until this section is sealed off.
We'd better get moving. We bypassed the door lock and we're on our way out.
That's great. But the entire underground area is crawling with dinosaurs. You'll never be able to make it through there.
Don't sweat it. I'll take them all out one by one if I have to.
Brilliant plan, fearless leader, but I have a better one. These readouts tell me there's an emergency escape hatch in the Doge's private quarters. You should be able to make a clean break through there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, but there's one problem. The hatch is password locked through the mother system.
Forget it. If you can't crack the code before the dinosaurs rush in, we'll be completely trapped.
I know. You'll just have to trust me.
I don't.
Fine. What about you, Regina?
Make your choice.
Oh, paper guides did exist back then. You just had to pay for them is the difference. As for From Software games, I can't say I've played that one, bringing that topic back. But I did play Kingsfield and Echo Knight, which were one of the earliest From Software games.
Got it! I just cracked into the mother system.
Good work, Rick.
It was nothing. But that's just the beginning. The release code for the hatch automatically rewrites itself periodically. We have access, but we're down to 2 chances to clear it. So let's make sure we get it the first time around. I'm going to force the system to display the release codes. Make sure you enter them exactly as displayed. Let's do it.
I stream the original games at least once per year, actually. I'm not too keen on the fact that essentially Take-Two is
Transmitting the next.
sponsoring the game. But I am interested. The original games have a pretty good replayability to them, and they're always fun to play.
Transmitting the final code. You're almost there. Excellent. You got mad skills. Now don't waste any time. Just get out of there.
Well, you could technically just go outside, I think. Of course, if people don't like the remakes.
Dr. Kirk, we've come to help.
You can
We're
still
representatives
play
from
the
your nation's
originals.
My nation? I'm touched. And
Hello
what do
there.
Government agents want with me?
Shut up. You're coming with us if I have to knock you out and drag you back myself.
Well, according to the government, I'm officially deceased, correct?
If that's the way you want it, I'd be more than happy to oblige. So what'll it be, genius?
Relax, Agent. My study is nearing its final stages. Magnificent, isn't it? But I can't leave before I've analyzed the final results.
I don't give spit about your results. I'm taking you back under orders, so shut up and follow me. Regina, locate the communication facility and call in the...
You can't do this! I have rights!
This? I have rights!
According to command, your government property, pal. I suggest you take it up with them.
No, they can't do this to me! They deserted me 3 years ago and now they want me back? This is preposterous!
Shut up.
Then shoot me, idiot, you lame, flat-top, jaw-headed...
Shut up. Where's the communication room?
Take the elevator up from the control room.
I need a card to access that elevator. I know you've got one. Hand it over, Doc.
I find the story of Final Fantasy VIII more appealing. I played 7 only once,
We're all set.
but I do like my JRPGs.
Hey, wait, where are you going?
I even regularly stream some of them.
I'll drop this guy off with Rick. Now get moving.
Unfinished business?
Oh, hi. Cue Tidus laugh. What, no lizards? Oh well. Why, yes, Bunny, it is still. Oh wait, I just realized something. I am carrying the res pack with me. If I'm carrying the res pack with me, that's no good. Oh, PlayStation 1 had plenty of good JRPGs. Or plenty of interesting JRPGs. Before we attempt to leave the area, I'm gonna grab some shells. Oh, hi there! What a coincidence, I just took you out. Valkyrie Profile, for example, is a nice JRPG. Very peculiar art style. I ain't streaming that thing, it's Atlas, and I ain't touching anything modern Atlas on YouTube. So it would have to be in private, not to mention Persona 4 is already on Steam for a long time, and Persona Strikers are too. Is it Metal Gear Solid? Oh, 3 rest packs. If not more. Can't even use them. I think the safest way of where to stream it would be probably on Discord at this point. That's not even a joke. How much parabellum do you need in your life? Oh, technically you could with a capture card. What again? Capture card. And a PC. And you have none. Dang. Here is everyone's favorite moment. At least that's my assumption.
Regina, what happened? The emergency lock on the second floor's just been activated.
I'm a bit busy right now. Do something about it.
Don't sweat it. I'll release the lock.
Regina, do you copy?
Finally, signal.
Signal's weak. Interference.
I'll give you the abridged version. Mission complete. Scrub the initial plans and pick us up at the heliport immediately.
The heliport?
This entire island's a bloodbath. The only survivor not on the team is the doctor. I'll give you the details later. Just get back here and pick us up ASAP.
Roger, I'm on my way.
Regina, what's your situation?
The chopper's on its way here.
Great. Don't waste any time. And remember, use the main entrance to get to the heliport.
I changed my mind. Dang, nobody's here. Nobody home? I want to check something. Is there an extra examination point at the landslide from this side, or is it the same one? Seems to be the same one. Even the camera angle seems to be the same. Or at least a similar one. Well, Han-chan, do you remember the box puzzle? Now, give me the solution. And no items. But I could intercept them with. Maybe one slag. Stop them from moving. Dang, what a bamboozle. We're playing pretend. And this. In comparison to Resident Evil 1, these boxes are gigantic. It fit at least 10 Reginas into them. Maybe even 9 Gales. You okay, Regina?
You okay, Regina?
Where's Gale?
I don't know. Haven't heard a word from him. What's he doing? Finally. You know, I had a really bad feeling about this mission. All things considered, it could have been a lot worse.
That's odd. Something must have those animals spooked.
Dr. Kirk! Oh, buddy, that sounds very extreme. I have a fish and I'm not afraid to use it.
Regina, over here!
That's a lot of grenade bullets! Grenades are not
We're
bullets!
screwed. The chopper's history. How are we gonna get out of here?
Calm down. We'll just have to find another way.
Oh, come off it. You're never this positive.
What happened?
Bunny, are you afraid of geckos? You say that you're in a gecko crisis.
Elevator shut. We'll have to find another way.
Rick, where did you get that rifle? What about snakes? Four, 5, 6, 7, 8 total. That should be all of them.
More repairs?
This whole facility's probably held together with tape and glue. I think I can fix this, but it'll take some time.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about spiders. Well, that kind of makes sense. Are compies in the gecko territory then? I have to read it, I believe, for the Rick's trigger.
You done yet?
What do you mean? Of course.
No wasps or hornets around there?
So, I think I found a way out of here.
Right on, girl. Let's hear it.
That's disgusting.
Okay, we're here again. Now what?
We should be able to get to the underground port from here.
Yeah. Then let's do it.
Hurry! I'm worried about Gale.
Our fearless leader? Fine. Let's move out.
And you're not even in Australia. Ah, this piece of junk must have blown a fuse.
What happened?
Ah, this piece of junk must have blown a fuse.
What's going on? The power went out.
Gale? Are you on floor B3?
Yeah. Get the power online now.
Gale, it looks like there's a port nearby. There's gotta be a ship we can use.
Copy. Leave Kirk to me. You two get the power back online and secure our escape route.
What's a demonic beetle? I didn't know demons had relatives in the beetle family. What the?
What the? This battery's completely dead.
The main generator is not working. It doesn't look repairable. He's repairing the device. Nothing an old F5 can't fix, Mixo. Unless you're on mobile. Then I don't think you'd have a keyboard connected to your phone. You're venting your chat? Perfect! This is all we need.
Perfect. This is all we need to restore the power.
But Rick, you didn't plug them in. Rick, they're not plugged in.
System, you handle our escape route.
Oh. You like your sugary drinks, don't you? Not enough space for the grenade bullets. What's this? Recovery aid? Well, I would never.
Well, I've definitely reached the system's core. These security protocols are brutal. Finally, a challenge worthy of my talents.
Rick doesn't even tell us about his whole talents. Well, YOLO. Danger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With critical shots, it can be just 3. I hope you can operate well under pressure, Mixu. They're gonna be the best crane operator there ever was. Let's show them how it's done. This like the equivalent of playing Crane Operator Simulator 2023. One, two, three, four. No. One, two, three, four, five. Oh. He's supposed to reload after 5. Oh, whatever. They'll probably sandwich together. Oh, that one's gonna be aggro now. Or not. One, two, three, four. A 4. Just a regular raptor here. I have just the regular no ammo. How about... no biteys. No pretendies. Finally. Got some darts for the recovery, I mean, rest packs. Maybe one day I'm gonna stream Dino Crisis 3. Wouldn't be a bad idea, then again I probably would embarrass myself in my inability to play the game. Because I haven't played it before. It's the last game remaining, after all. I did play Dino Stalker. I think same goes for the Wii games of Resident Evil, the ones on rails, the Umbrella Chronicles and whatnot. They're the last ones on the bucket list. Taste the fish. You will be once you see all the Pantsu shots. I think he just woke up. Guten Morgen, third. Yeah. Well, at least Kirk is running out of places to hide.
Gale!
Yeah. Well, at least Kirk's running out of places to hide.
Speaking of hide, hello there, Sonic-chan. You've managed to come to the fish stream. No relief against that? We're gonna slap the third with a fish and fix him. Fix him real good. That means you're enjoying the views or something, Sonic? Oh. What am I even gonna do? This inventory's a mess! Complete total mess. Gosh darn it, drugstore, thanks for nothing. I have a bunch of intensifiers. And med packs. Technically, I could make more darts with those intensifiers, but oh well. Meow. Are those the ones in the in the round bottles, if I can call them like that. Do you know which pharmaceutical company is producing them over there? Because here we have Takeda. Akeda? Takeda! I don't know how it's pronounced.
You can open the shutters now.
Ah, shit, I forgot to grab my handgun ammo. No! Little shits, go to bed. Good night. Don't think this will have handgun ammo. No! How could I miscalculate like this? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Ah, well. These don't have the penetrational and stopping power to stop them completely, unfortunately. Into the trash they go. Actually, now is a good time to demonstrate. Since Riki-Chan has disabled all the barriers here, all the shutters, we can go back and enhance our shotgun. Nope. You come from anywhere. So, do I have any regular? Oh, yes, I do. Wait. Since I have recovery aid, it would be smart to free up my inventory space. Oh yeah, I've heard about that game. Someone's hungry. Bed. And then again, I just realized I'll need more darts, and I don't have any darts anymore. Whoops. Okay, okay. Ta-da! We have the parts. So we can make it from this. Add a little bit of this. So now it's this. Different sound effect now. Pretending. Pretending is not nice. Slug shells here, slug shells there. Darts here, poison darts there. Oh, we do have some crappy shells. Gonna use those. Well, technically, because Dino Crisis 1 uses 3D, it kinda actually aged better in terms of visuals rather than the second game. Something tells me, Sonic, you just want to see Gale's primal outfit. And Rick's too. And Dr. Kirk's too. And Tom's too. Maybe we should ask Laffetie for the grand idea. Fine, let's go. I don't believe for a second that the backgrounds of 2 look worse than any regular pre-rendered backgrounds. I think it's more of an issue of the fact that they hold far more details than your regular Resident Evil background. Since vegetation is far more messier than indoor and even outdoor backgrounds. Not to mention, some people kinda get spoiled with the fact that Resident Evil 3 backgrounds are high resolution.
I'm glad you're amused.
Not on
But if
PS1
that
at
guy
least.
gets eaten, we're going to have to retrieve the key from that dinosaur's stomach. You've got to save him.
Here's a funny Rick moment.
Regina, we need that key. Hurry up.
Okay, it's not funny. Mommy.
That's disgusting.
Rest in peace as Rick placeholder. Are you sure? I did see your message about the compression.
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Cooper? Tom if you pick Rick's side? Regina if you're a lousy player? Doesn't count if you're playing for the first time, of course. Or haven't played the game for a long time. Since this game does have full bunch of moments of cheap T-Rex deaths. It kinda actually just fades. It's Tom jumping over Rick's shoulder and pointing his Mac at the raptor, and that's about it, it fades. Might as well also show this. This point in time, you can already pick up these plugs. Does no damage. Laugh, what does SSG mean? Whoa, unbelievable. That's the answer, that's what SSG means. Okay, I have plenty of handgun bullets, so this should be enough for dino crocodiles. Might as well grab these. And yeah, Dino Crisis 2, I would say, does not slow down for the most part, except for that last segment of the game with Paula. It has that laser beam room with bunch of raptors in it where the game actually does slow down. But other than that, it runs a very stable 30. Except when it's underwater, where it's very stable 20 on purpose. Think fast! Oh shit! While I was blabbering about, I didn't think fast at all. Let's hear him complain again.
Regina, we need that key. Hurry up.
Okay, if we're lucky, maybe we'll get a respawn of some dinos, something to shoot. Well, I would normally say I'm playing unbeatable, but for this stream, yes, I am. Mostly so I can use widescreen hotkeys.
Getting the hell out of this city. Taking my friends with me. Where's that damn karaoke bar?
James, thanks. James here says, love this game. I still have hope that one day they'll remaster or remake this game. Those were some good credits. Does this include the second game?
Think fast.
Yes! What is that?
I saw something like this in Kirk's personal lab. This could be a problem.
Should I stress myself and stream 2 as well? Like, Dino Crisis 1 is super chill in comparison, and 2 has no chill at all.
So how are we supposed to get around this thing?
Either we find a way or we both end up as dino droppings.
Not funny. Okay, I'll pull up any relevant data on the computer. Regina, you search around for any possible clues or leads.
I have a no damage walkthrough of it, which pioneered a no damage run of it. First on YouTube still. I have the receipts with the date on it.
This isn't looking good. Our only chance may be to use the third energy.
Well, that's how I showcased it in my no damage walkthroughs. Do I have enough? Nope. Let's see. Number was 0392. First of all, hello there and thank you for joining. This is the PS1 version, which is pretty much on par with Classic Rebirth. The assets of the PS1 version more or less match the PC. And are actually kind of better than the Dreamcast version as far as I recall. Dreamcast version has even more compression, which makes it actually inferior in comparison. Until Gemini patches in some missing features in the PC version, I still prefer the PS1 version.
effective while in facility.
Good evening there, Counter. That's pretty much around 2 to 3 best ways of playing Dino Crisis nowadays. It's Classic Rebirth with the PC version, or would be grabbing the PS1 version and using DuckStation if you don't like tinkering, or if you do like tinkering, then Beetle Hardware PSX Core in RetroArch. By running the game at high resolution with PGXP enabled, optionally also widescreen, if you do like your widescreen.
I've located the main generator of the third energy.
Great. See if you can activate it.
And using nearest neighbor scaling for the textures, it should be plenty sharp. Oh yeah. Whose route are we gonna be picking now? Rex or Gales? Hello there. Yeah, PlayStation is not capable of increasing the resolution to something like 4K, unfortunately. You'll be playing at native 240p. Well, using the planning disk is actually the easier route, unless you're afraid of codes. Gale's route is more combat friendly, and my item boxes are full of ammo, even on this difficulty. Hello there, it's been a couple of days, hasn't it? Or more like weeks, since I finally stopped playing Outriders. Ah, well, you see, even if you get an adapter, that will not increase the resolution. You can use signal converters, but they're pretty expensive, something like RetroTink, I believe, to have super clean image, but it would still be at native resolution. You would have to resort either to PC version or emulation to play it at high resolution.
This isn't looking good. Our only chance may be to use the third energy.
If you have a mid-range PC by today's standards, even a low-range one, actually, then you should be able to play any PlayStation 1 game at high resolution through DuckStation. This applies to laptops as well. She'll be fine. Oh no, I think it was... Yeah, I'm in a good mood because I don't have to be playing Outriders anymore.
Announcement. Generator test complete. Remember, a special keycard is required to operate the generator.
Don't worry, Nathan. Kirk will save her. Oh, he just did. Setting up the dock station is not that difficult, but it might be challenging for those that are not into tech much.
I can't pull up the instructions on how to activate it. I'll keep searching. You just do whatever you can from there.
Here's some extra dialogue for Rick. It has a very short window. Very easy to miss. And you essentially have to backtrack it just for that dialogue piece. Well, Doctor, why did you smear poop everywhere? Even better question. How is he clean?
Don't move.
And what do you think you're doing?
Carving a name for myself in history with the ultimate energy source.
Open your eyes, you freak. Your precious creation is nothing more than another weapon to be misused.
You seem to have a small degree of superficial intelligence. It's too bad that it is wasted on one who is about to die.
Rick, our target has been secured. Report here immediately. Sorry to interrupt your lecture, Doc. You were saying?
Yes, I was saying. I discovered how the third energy could affect space if it ran unchecked 3 years ago. I thought that the energy had the ability to transfer selective space to an alternate time-space continuum.
But I was incorrect.
The space was not transferred, it was exchanged. To put it in terms that even you can understand, third energy has the ability to replace a pocket in space with one from a different time.
What?
Yes. I came to these conclusions following this evening's final experiment. You've seen the effects yourself. Those beasts were occupying the space this facility is located on almost 65 million years ago.
Right. So that's how those dinosaurs appeared in our time.
Precisely. And that is what I have done.
Uh-huh. And how many people were sacrificed before you made this discovery?
Who cares? The numbers are quite irrelevant. Let's just say that there were many. Extraordinary deaths for ordinary men, don't you think?
Spoken like a true devil.
A god or a devil? I don't care about that. Only my experiment.
Enough. Only one thing matters at this point. Your grand invention is blocking our escape.
You need to destroy the vortex. The only way to do that is to allow the generator's third energy levels to overload. Theoretically speaking, the third energy and the vortex will cancel each other out if they come in contact with one another. But there is one small catch. If you cannot stop the generator's third energy overload, this entire region may be shifted to another point in the space-time continuum.
Then we'll just make sure to be somewhere else when the shift happens. No problem.
But we couldn't even activate the device.
You're missing the initializer and stabilizer, right?
Where are they?
Calm down. They should be stored in one of the security level A rooms on floor B3.
Very good, Doc. Now you understand our situation. We live, you live.
So, whom are we picking? Gale or Rick? The planning disc? Or we shoot our way through with all the grenade launcher ammo I have?
Okay, I'm all set to whip up a program that will send a stream of third energy into the vortex.
I'll keep an eye on the doctor. Regina, you go find those devices and overload the third energy. Remember, they're in a security level A room on floor B3.
Hold up. That whole floor is crawling with dinosaurs, including that T-Rex. Let's get this situation under control before charging off. Here, take this. The disc contains the draft plans for the initializer and stabilizer. I stumbled over them while searching through the database. Fortunately, the room where the parts are stored is not far from here. We should gather up the parts and assemble the devices.
Don't be ridiculous. Regina doesn't have the technical knowledge for that. We don't even know if all the right parts are there. We'd be better off simply trying to hunt down the completed devices.
It's too dangerous down there. She won't make it.
It's your call then, Regina. You're the one who has to do this. So what's your choice?
Let's hope Regina is not Teresa then.
It's your show, girl. I just hope you know what you're doing.
Do whatever you want. Just don't fail.
Look, it's a golden disc, a game master. On regular difficulties, there's always a med pack in here. Yeah. Static. Well, I think I'm gonna leave it here for now.
What are you still doing here? Go get those devices.
Did you find those devices yet?
Well... if the game is not giving us the necessary tools to make more darts, we're gonna use the intensifiers. Oh, hi, Dino. Are you ready for your dodo? Kirk turned into a smug anime girl. Ooh, another one. Hmm. Okay, now, where did I leave all my L darts and M darts? The irony is probably that I don't even need these anymore. More darts? Ah, yes. Find another rest pack. Guess they're here. Gotta move a bunch of random trash everywhere. I don't have a single med pack, Em? I do have one. Ah, there we go. Oh, still too much crap. Okie dokie, now to get the code. The codes for Kirk is 31415. Just have to remember that. The Ultra-Raptors of this game are as not menacing as in the second one, where they need 100 solid cannon shots to go down. Hello there again, it's been a long while. Wanna see if the dino here respawns. Grenades it is. Because we picked the planning disc, now you can't go down here. An interesting part for the fish. Oh. Changes the fish show. I think it's supposed to be now a venom fish. You know how I have the punished Regina? I don't think it was the same year, but shortly after.
My only concern concern regarding the new generator is the stabilizer. It functions perfectly under nominal conditions, but it's still a problem under certain conditions. Look, with the generous budget, personnel, and facilities at your disposal, shouldn't you be able to solve that problem? Once complete control can be established, we will literally have the power of a god at our disposal. And it will all be attainable if you cooperate with me. The power of a god. How could I refuse?
Alright, the disk. Let's try decoding. Three, 6, 7, 204. 3, 6, 7, 204. And the game doesn't even allow you to look at these numbers anymore, or does it? Actually, I think you can. Well, but the game doesn't really explain you well that you really have to remember these numbers. There might be some dinos here. 2 of them at least. I do have my new weapon, but I also have some darts. Oh, please. We're kinda out of shotgun shells. Maybe some of these. I've got a shotgun. F. I was not ready for this. Where the heck did I put my freaking notes? Oh, there they are. Ed. I don't think there's a point of remembering a very random string of letters. Unless you're flexing how good your memory is. Short-term kind. Hello there, TLH. Welcome to the code input device and welcome to the funniest part of the game. Watch this. Come to mama. Right, the console's in the middle. Whose glass it is anyway? We have all the parts now. The assembly can be really unfair, cause the speed at which parts come to you is randomized completely. Oh, well, could grab a little bit of ammo with us. We might need it. Could this be a Resident Evil reference? Unbelievable! We have the lightsaber, can we slice and dice some younglings? Whatever they were called. Yellow is a mix of both. But in reality, it's mostly chemicals in it. And the funniest part is that the game kinda defies its own color scheme sometimes. There's a red box that has only chemicals in it, for example.
Power for generator is connected. Announcement. Please place the initializer and the stabilizer in the generator.
Do you think that was their inspiration? I don't think he was the one who populated them. He was too busy hiding in his do not enter room. Or was it do not disturb? Oh no, don't bother me. Another question would be which one of the 4 endings we would be going for. But he's in his late 20s. Welcome back, Hanchan's Catto. Kirk goes full tsundere later on. What was the point of saving me? Not that I needed your saving or anything, Baka Gale.
Here goes. Just remember there's no turning back once it overloads.
I knew it.
Crank that sucker and go out with a boom.
Generator has surpassed safety parameters. There is energy overload in progress. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. All personnel evacuate immediately.
He'll be like, the ceiling! Move it!
The ceiling! Move it!
What was the point in saving me? How pathetic.
Good memories of Gale dying. Good night, Gale. Sleep well. What about the shirt? I knew it. Oh, good for you. Have a dart.
place could go at any second now. Hey, did you check out that emergency signal? It has to be. You better make sure he's okay.
Right.
While I move around shooting dinos, you in the chat decide which one of the four endings you'd want to see. Let's see, third votes for the Gale ending. PLH wants the Gale ending too. We have the undecided helicopter ending since there's two of them. That's my reminder. We have one. Do you mean regular Rick or Rick Plus ending? I guess I can sort this. So we have two regular Gale and one Rick Plus. Two Rick Pluses. Well, if people want to see Rick Plus and Gale regular, could do both. Well, would you look at that? A little bit late for those. Don't need intensifiers, need any kind of darts that are not L+. Even more aha. Take on me included. insofar as on that one. Brilliant. Well, I see some chat activity while I'm combining things. Hello there, Roughneck, it's been a while. Let me catch up with the chat. Okay, I think I've caught up with the chat now. Back to mixing. We have at least one rest pack remaining somewhere. Or did I use all of them now? Oh, how convenient, there's one left. Guess that's it for now, in terms of poison mixing. Fine. There we go. Have any shotgun shells remaining, or everything's slug now? Slug this, slug that. Ah, we do have 10 more. There, we're stocked now. Actually, while we're here... So far it was 2 for Gale regular ending and... Ooh. Damn. I don't think I even have anything. And 2 for Rick Plus.
That's disgusting.
I don't know how you've been, Roughneck, now that I can pay attention to the chat more. Kind of disadvantages for Regina to go out there. That thing hits you almost instantly. Question is, are you a special agent? In a spy outfit? Or maybe in an ancient outfit? You can also go here, even though there is no point in going here. I guess you could go and admire the bioweapons stored in here. Ah, well, Roughneck, mostly spending my free time making new walkthroughs. I've been putting out quite the good ones. The latest ones is for Resident Evil 2. And the yesterday's one, the Gale's Rat for Dino Crisis. Both of each took around 20 days to make. It doesn't specify what kind of bioweapons, though. Yeah, I pretty much would call that one the vintage walkthrough. It looks a little bit blue in this lighting. Under this lighting. Good, both are empty. Now to see if I stashed a med pack somewhere. That one would do. Now I have darts and I don't have any healing items to make. Oh well. Might as well move some trash around. Go. Shotgun shells, slug shells, let's go hunting! The unusable APC, a real classic. This Dino Dodo is still getting some rest. Did I grab some slugs? Yes. This'll do nicely. A moment of silence, I think. Not like this, not like this. But I better grab the map. I totally need it right now. Die, monster! You don't belong to this world. Unfortunately, they fell off screen. Oh, you're seeing it right now. Dr. Kirk went back here. And he reset all the boxes. I'm also showcasing what you could potentially do at the end game. Remember, Kirk locks this double door behind him so you can't escape the T-Rex. Oh no! These tiles are misaligned! No! Who made this warehouse? What kind of monster made this warehouse? But you can, in fact, unlock the double doors once again. There's a special ambience for the burning pilot man. Unfortunately, the elevator is broken. You totally would be able to notice those lines. They're pretty thick. Oh, what's the best part? Kirk did it again. Well, there goes my exit. I can't leave now. Regina is now permanently stuck. Brad also has a Twitter account. I'm serious, Roughneck. Ah, you're back. Wow. Yes. Yes, he is. Do you think they're infinite? Regular shotgun shells have a low penetration value but high spread, so you can cap 2 with 1 if lucky. Like that. Yeah, seems like this is an exception to the rule. Not only it's pointless to shoot them, they also are infinite. So you can't even clean out the area, even if you wanted to. At least you can clean out the dinos, but not the dodos. Note how it's complete silence. No ambience at all. Spooky. What kind of mad woman would go knifing raptors? We're here to see if the raptors do respawn, and the answer is no. There is no respawn rate for them after the events of laboratory end. Could be that it's sleeping, but there's nobody here! I don't recall seeing an Ed, Ed, and Eddie character here, in my defense. Especially not on Ibis Island. Rolf, please. Looks like I'm out of handgun ammo. It is unfortunate. Well, they actually do expect you because they give you the necessary the tools to do so. By enabling that elevator, in particular, that allows you to travel across all the floors. Click. Zap. Normally, during Gale's route, this room would also be populated with raptors, but not anymore. At this point in time, you can actually go to the heliport already. There's nothing preventing you from doing so. But this will lock you in only in 2 endings if you do so. No, actually, it will lock you into 3 out of 4, to be more correct. Yes, you can get all the parts. And I'm gonna get ambushed here, most likely. Oh, or not. Welcome back, music. Do I have darts? Yes, I do. Good. The only place where you actually can't go is the large elevator area, because both the large elevator and the path to it are broken. But that place doesn't have any parts at all.
Okay. Just get Kirk
Hurry.
Take it easy, Gale.
No. Take this. Tagged him with transmitter.
Gale. Gale.
Wouldn't Gale be Fred? And then he's like, that punk is really starting to get on my nerves.
Just a little more. Looking good. Gale, what happened to him?
I don't know, but Kirk's gone.
I'm gonna kill him! This is it. All that's left is our escape. Let's go.
Wait, what about Kirk?
What about him? It's a miracle we're still alive at this point. Forget about him.
Don't forget the mission. You're not here to babysit.
Sorry, but I have a conscience. I'm taking you back, now.
No. You two get going. I'm going after Kirk.
What? You're insane! Don't you remember our situation? The third energy can't be controlled anymore. Staying here any longer is suicide!
I know. If I'm not back in 30 minutes, you two make your escape without me.
Hey! Do something!
Oof!
Gale!
Thanks.
That G.I. Joe deserved it. Come on. Different model. Now I get the multiplier if it's still multiplier on this difficulty. Yes! Mission 2020 or 0202
Needs fuel and some repairs before it'll move.
I'll take care of the fuel then.
It looks like this thing's powered by some type of nuclear energy. Here, put the fuel in this.
Noisim. 0202 Noisim. Noise. Well, I bet you can look at the water now and totally tell that, yeah, that's at least 2 layers moving. Because there's a freaking border, a very obvious one. That's not blending too well. It looks much better here because you can't see the border. Joke's on you, Rick. I'm gonna steal your canister. With with that nucleum and run away. This an RE door too? The pulse radar said that somebody was in here, in this particular room. Somebody must have tried to take the stabilizer, but is the stabilizer still there? Well, would you look at that? Somebody forgot their stabilizer. Tisk, tisk, tisk. How could this happen? This one. I think that's a biological weapon warning sign that looks like this. Ah. Gonna put on my best fish on.
Regina, what are you doing? Answer me! What have you been doing? The hovercraft's just being destroyed by the T-Rex.
I caught the doctor, Rick. There's a chopper over here we can use to escape.
Oh, great. I'm heading over now.
Good. I'll pick you up ASAP. Hurry!
Note his groan is 1-to-1 to Ben's. Like, ugh. Get that scum. Make him pay. Oh gee, thanks for those shotgun bullets. Totally gonna need them right. Kirkella? Dr. Kirk is still unconscious. He's inside this helicopter.
T-Rex is right behind us. We gotta move fast.
Let's go.
Gale is hooking up with Rick right now. In a very small room. At least he's not taking that room all by himself this time.
That dinosaur just doesn't give up!
He's still after us!
I'm gonna flash fry that dino dodo!
Bon appetit. You mean during the explosion, Sonic? That swing sound. I could probably overdub a Still Dawn over this. Oh yeah. Let's make it a little bit more correct. Rick was a big fan of our lizard groupie. Shinji didn't want to get into the robot. Produced and directed by Shinji Kami. You have Gale!
The final report of Operation Dr. Kirk. Agent name, Regina. Dr. Kirk. Status, recaptured.
We have recaptured Dr. Kirk, who is currently negotiating future experiments with the military high command.
Gale. Status, alive.
Gale did survive, but he is seriously injured and is currently recovering at our military medical facility.
Rick. Status, alive.
Rick is currently analyzing the data that was recovered from Ibis Island.
Regina. Status, alive.
As for myself, I'm ready to begin my next assignment.
Tom. Status, deceased.
Tom was attacked and killed by a giant reptile that was inhabiting the island. He will be missed.
Cooper. Status, unknown.
We lost contact with Cooper at the beginning of the mission and have not heard from him since then.
Mission complete.
Your commander begins to rage type. Good job, Regina, but you could have done better. Why don't you try again? Remember, I expect a great deal from you, and good luck. Cooper got a cameo in the laboratory. Oh, no, wait, that was Pooper. My bad.
Hey, do something!
Kirk must be after the stabilizer.
Why did you let him go?
I'm finally beginning to understand him. He's a professional, first and foremost. It's the only way he operates.
You're right. And it's up to me to do my part as well. I'll make sure everything's ready to go as soon as you get back.
I have one of those too. But yeah, I guess there is one variation that I haven't shown on streams. Oh, this one just says HK, cause there's a little bit too much to mention. Meow. Now that would be the fastest way. Let's go the fancy way for once. The fry? I'm gonna grab some heat bullets. Are you saying that Regina is a tree? A Christmas tree? Here you go.
You got your man, Gale.
You're not one to forget a grudge, are you?
Come on, let's go.
Regina, take this.
that disc?
It contains all the information on the third energy, including the details on how to use it as a weapon. Once we deliver this disc to our government, our real mission will be complete.
Just as I suspected.
What do you mean, our real mission? Our mission is to take back Dr. Kirk.
That was the official lie they fed you. Your boss only wanted the data from the very beginning.
What are you talking about?
Don't you get it, girl? It's so obvious. The government doesn't want me. They want the third energy. They want this weapon all to themselves.
Then this whole mission was a front from the very beginning.
Our government knew that Kirk's project had to be some type of weapon. I mean, just think about it. A staged, accidental death. Political asylum. A secret, non-weapon project at a hidden military base. And you know how this country has always been famous for developing new weapons in secret. Our government knew that there was a new weapon, and they wanted it. Our real mission was to ascertain all information on the weapon, so that only our country can exploit it. Dr. Kirk's just a bonus.
I can't believe it.
Ha! You naively called me a devil before. But if you think about it, you know who the true devil is.
I don't understand, Gale. Why didn't you tell us?
I can only guess that the two of you were too clean to be trusted by the top brass.
And what about you?
I didn't want to put either of you in danger. What you didn't know couldn't hurt you.
This has all been quite enlightening, but can we go now?
You're right. Let's go, Gale.
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
This is the reward for a lifetime of service to the government. Sad, isn't it?
Let's go.
Is that voice Enrico's?
Where's Gale?
Rick is like, I'm gonna kill him! Why, yes, yes you do. My fish is fully loaded. As some of you may have noticed, cutscene takes place in the opposite location of the route you took. If you use the planning disc, that means the cutscene takes in the place where there's the stabilizer in the storage. If you took the Gale's route and took the stabilizer initializer out of the storage, Kirk goes to the planning room. But the camera angles used and the animations used are identical. The lighting's different though. That room in the part storage is kinda blue. Well, unlike freeze rounds, poison dart one-hit KOs. I think T-Rex ate some nucleum.
He's back! I was beginning to miss our reptilian grouping.
Shut up and steer. I'm gonna take care of this once and for all.
Here, take this with you, and be careful.
This one's probably the best battle theme of the three, in my humble opinion. All endings give you one plug. One plug in each ending. Unmissable, kinda.
Well, that's that.
Game over, folks.
After this mission, I don't think I'll ever be able to look at a croc skin bag the same way. Oh!
What about my pants?
End of the line for you, handsome. You're extinct!
Okay. Now we go to YouTube. Oh, never mind. Or maybe we do. Oh. I just realized I can't even blast Still Dawn without muting Duck. Dang. Oh well. When your Regine arrive, what do you think they would do in the third game, Sonic? think it's pretty cool that Dino Coliseum has both Rick and Gale in it. Well, technically Alduric. Then again, you have already seen the walkthrough, haven't you? Have you?
You have mail. The final report of Operation Dr. Kirk. Agent name, Regina. Dr. Kirk. Status, recaptured.
We have recaptured Dr. Kirk, who is currently negotiating future experiments with the military high command.
Gale. Status, deceased.
Due to uncontrollable circumstances, Gale had to sacrifice himself in order to protect the target.
Rick. Status, alive.
Rick is currently analyzing the data that was recovered from Ibis Island.
Regina. Status, alive.
As for myself, I'm ready to begin my next assignment.
Tom. Status, deceased.
Tom was attacked and killed by a giant reptile that was inhabiting the island. He will be missed.
Cooper. Status, unknown.
We lost contact with Cooper at the beginning of the mission and have not heard from him since then.
Disk. Status, recovered.
The military R&D department is currently analyzing its contents.
Mission complete. Operation instructions.
What the hell is that garbled text? Doc is being corrupted by the evil forces of canon. Did someone spread that fact? Now we have the icon for the unlimited grenade launcher. Unfortunately, there is no higher difficulty than this one. There you go. No. Time to update the list. And thanks to all of you that decided to keep me company. And to James for the super chat. Maybe if people want, we could do a sequel. How about that? Another day, another game. Maybe the same one in the franchise. Well, I usually do a list, but it's very short. The only scheduled game so far is a Monster Hunter Sunbreak, but that's kinda not the main event of this channel. It's more like something I stream during free time when I'm trying to chill out. But that's a new game. As for the old games, no, not really. People can request some on Patreon if they want to see something in particular. But if I feel like streaming something myself, then like today I just randomly pick a game and stream it. I also try to schedule my games on Twitter and YouTube community page as soon as possible, but it's usually like a last second thing. But thank you for joining in and thank you for asking. I'll see everyone next time then.